Hey Chico, what's up? You have a dilemma? What's your dilemma? Sun shines once again. Hi Lorben. Hi Eos. Hi Yosef. Hello Deathy. Hope your weekend went well. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate it. How was your weekend? How are you doing? Hey Flaming Drags. Hey Drags, are you like better now already with your wisdom teeth being out? Or like are you still... I want to know like how long it's gonna hurt talking and stuff. But yeah, I have 3 weeks until... What's the Ori build again? That. Alright. I'm pretty good at the game, as I like to say so myself, but I'm not insane, hence why it's trash. And hasn't hit Sovereign yet. I don't want to play 600 games to hit that. My current champ pool is nothing carry, probably only mid. What are your champs? I mean, having carry-oriented champs makes it easier to climb for sure. Pretty important. I mean, you can climb with like supportive champs. Pretty hard to do that solo queue though. Should I switch over to mid fully? Probably, yeah. I mean, it's not bad to carry if you feel like you're able to climb well with that, yeah. I think it's good to one trick a lane and one trick a lane that has the ability to carry. What's up, Prime? How are you? Mainly just Orianna? Yeah, I mean, Orianna is good. I mean, she's my most played champion this season, and I'm like 60+% win rate Sovereign solo queue on her, so definitely pretty good for carrying games. It was a good time. Went to a picnic-style work event for my husband. Raffle prizes, barbecue, and swimming in a cold river. Sounds fun. Glad you had fun. Barbecue is pretty fire. Good morning, Raymar. Pop's only Ornn and jungle's only Amumu. Yeah, I mean, Ori's pretty good. I mean, maybe throw in an extra champ. I'm much better for talking. You'll be fine after like a couple hours. For eating, though, I'm finally eating real foods today. First 3 days, I ate mashed potatoes and yogurt. I'm planning on eating a lot of mashed potatoes and scrambled eggs. Yeah, that's that's what I'm planning to eat too. So I'm getting all 4 out, and they're like deep in there, so they have to cut open my gums. I don't know. I know they have to do that pretty frequently for people, but yeah, that'll be fun. Hi, AB7. You work hard these last couple days? I guess so. I think it was like 28 or 30 hours the last 3 days, something like that. Not as bad as I heard from other people. I think it just depends on the individual or what happens, especially if you get a dry socket, I guess. You know, hopefully I don't get a dry socket. Go AP Swain and act like your support if you're asked about it. Yeah, hopefully mine's not too bad, but I'm gonna record videos so for a week so that I don't have to talk right away. My favorite champion is Jace. I mean, I've OTP'd champions at different time periods, but I've never like, not like I'm a one trick because I've climbed to rank 1 on 6 different champions. Def don't get a dry socket. I mean, I can't control it. Like, I'll do what I can to not get it, but like, I can't, you know. Yeah, I want to play mid. What's your phone model? iPhone 13 Pro. Pretty trash if you're not? What do you mean? Jace? What do you mean if I'm not Jace? I'm the GOAT Orianna, bro. And that guy went on a lose streak. I don't even know who this person is. Jace is trash if you're not talented. Oh, Jace not bad. I was out cold after like 5 seconds, woke up in the car. Yeah, that's what they... that'll feel interesting. Getting anesthesia, like being knocked out, that'll be funny. But at least it's not like that's good, because then like I don't have to deal with like the surgery while I'm awake or whatever. At least I didn't do or say anything stupid. Yeah. I might just be talking about penises a lot, you know. They might be confused why I'm so obsessed with them. I have Fracture on my team. It's kind of crazy. After working in the hockey rink, my hands are like still cold for like the next 2 days afterwards. Like, they're still freezing cold right now. Quirky. I don't know if I want to lock Syndra or Oriana. Been playing way more Syndra than Ori lately. I shall play Ori.
That will be fun.
They are mega squishy. Hey, what do you think should Riot Games do to uplift the Wild Rift pro scene? I don't think Wild Rift should have a pro scene. I don't think they ever should have had a pro scene. Was gonna pick Nyla and then this guy locks Teemo. Unlucky. Katarina's kind of cringe. Maybe I actually want to exhaust this game. But yeah, Wild Rift shouldn't have a pro scene. That's what League of Legends is for. If you want to go watch competitive gameplay, watch League of Legends. That's not what this game's MO should be. I think it was a mistake to ever even try. Like, nobody plays League of Legends, or nobody plays Wild Rift for a competitive experience. You play League of Legends for that. Success, but that's not how you spell success. Unlucky. Katarina players are usually one tricks. They're not fun to play against. Like, that champ is low-key really good if you're a one trick and like really bad if you're not.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Wild Rift when you want to play LOL but for 20 minutes instead of 40, yeah. Fair enough.
Minions have spawned. Time ticks away. So strange, they scream.
I can't really deny him much. All I can do is get first strike proc. How are you enjoying the season? I mean, it's the same as always. It's relatively fun, and sometimes games get frustrating. There's nothing really different. The meta overall is fine enough. Some broken things, you know, as always. Nothing too different. Yeah, my buttons feel weird though.
The ball is impatient.
After not playing for like 3 days. Nice kill.
This is very exciting. The ball is angry. Danger.
I lose one minion.
This is a
Danger.
fun game. Sustain, restrain.
That's fine. What mage do you like going into Akali with? Pretty fine with playing most mages into Akali. But I mean, Vex would be like my favorite. Otherwise, all the other ones are basically the same, where it's like not that bad, but not that good. You just win pre-level 5 and you lose post-level 5.
Feel soft things. This is a fun game.
Push now.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
Enemy
On my way.
Not good.
Slain.
is impatient.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Blinding. Yes, I am open.
Cat might be rotating there.
This is very exciting.
Enemy slain.
Good job, team.
The ball is amazing.
Look for a recall.
Enemy killing spree.
That Quirky's insanely fed already. Yeah, Cat gets a free kill. Rep.
Slain.
Why playing against Cat's so annoying.
Away.
Like, Cat is probably one of the most brain dead champs to play. Like, it requires mechanics, but it's such a brain dead champ.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Been going against a lot of Cat players lately, or Akali players, I see. I can't push because Cat will get here before.
Running.
That's not true. Chaos Hearts, I don't even like you. Honestly, if anything, Chaos Hearts, I kind of dislike you. I don't dedicate shit to you.
I hear soft things.
She just destroys you after level 5? I mean, take Exhaust and be aware of the fact that she can all in you and just don't put yourself in position. Get all in.
Danger.
This is very exciting.
Echo destroys Akali? Not really. But that's also not really a mage.
Yes, I am
Enemy slain. The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Yeah, you can take Exhaust against her.
breaking.
That'll be useful.
Spree. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Blinding. Yes, I am open.
Be fine with that.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane. First turret destroyed.
Yeah, I'm in a good spot. Is that corrupt? No, my Zed is Fracture. He's a really good Zed one trick.
I have shot things.
My top jungler are good and my ADC support are dog. So can't really go up top side, so if they don't, I won't. Kinda wait for him to go. Looks pretty good for Zed. Possible kill. Good gold already, yeah.
Shut down.
That cat gets a huge put down there. Might be able to one-shot me under turret, to be honest. A lot of wraps. I'm nearly on my item.
On my way.
Really good for Zed.
Double kill. Rampage. Shut down. Ally slain.
What? That actually got a double?
Enemy killing spree.
I don't know how he was handed a double kill there.
Shut down.
Yeah, this is why I hate playing against Cat. The chance of handed free shit from some people. Like zero that you to deny that champion. Hope your team doesn't end into it. Emo's traps are dumb, they're annoying. Now I'm forced to sideline against a Cat, which is a very losing matchup. Mega fed for no reason. Cat's on the wrong side of the map, but you don't need good macro to play Cat, so.
Enemy slain.
I'm fine with just making his back take longer. Still got a mega fed Zed, so game's going well.
Turret destroyed. Ally slain. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Double kill.
Should have been able to get more there.
Spree.
The comp is so mobile though, it's insanely hard to hit ults on them.
Rampage.
Good job. You take exhaust into Zed and you flash if he combos you. And you don't walk up on waves when he can freeze on you easily. Like you make sure you're pushing a wave in a way where he's not going to be able to immediately get on you so that you can spend time in other parts of the map or just on catching waves. Then you just play for getting value in team fights. I mean, it's the same way that you're watching me play against Cat. You've never once watched me walk up into Cat. Like if I do get caught by Cat, I'm pretty much instantly dying. It's the exact same approach that I've had this game. And when she shows on the map is when I can stuff. And now I'm on death cap already at drag. Or add a second Baron, first Baron. I can't fucking talk. Add Baron. That's gonna get a kill there, but
Danger.
that doesn't really know what he's doing.
Allies attack Baron.
Please scream.
My death cap.
Danger. Top turret is under attack.
Now that I'm on death cap, it's not as important to get really efficient gold, but still. Run away too fast. Damn, he still kills. It's insane. I wasted my exhaust though.
Ally slain. Unstoppable. Perfect. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Team has slain Baron Nashor.
You need Ori damage to be explained. Well, every game you're watching me, I'm farming way more than everyone else, so I have more gold than nearly everyone. And so naturally my champ will do more damage than everyone. And she's also overtuned, so there's that as well.
Winding.
Go bot then.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. Enemy slain.
Pretty happy with that overall.
Double kill.
Did with the doubles big.
Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed. On my way. Enemy turret destroyed.
I don't know if we can actually get an inhib or anything.
Enemy turret destroyed. On my way. Enemy turret destroyed.
I think we can.
Ally slain. Perfect.
Very nice.
Team has slain the dragon.
Sharp things.
Yeah, landing ults in this game is actually super hard. None of their champs are very good.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Yes.
Perfect.
A weapon. Motivating.
That needs a nerf in jungle, but not really. Like any assassin's gonna one-shot a mage level 5, basically. How the matchups work. Like, again, as you saw with this matchup as well.
Rampage.
This is a fun.
I'm just playing consistently, and like, Cat will rotate. Cat got some kills. They can possibly snowball, but I just play the scale, and it's pretty much just a matchup. If your teammates don't imp into it, then you'll outscale the assassin. Damn. GG. Pretty good team.
Victory!
Without a sound.
I don't know, maybe I'll try to play more ranks. Okay, what do you mean okay? Ha 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 ha, I'm so confused. Don't type okay like that, Ahmed. Weirdo. Do you ever want to play in the Chinese server to get harder matches because you seem to dominate most matches NA? Chinese matches will just be playing on 300 ping, that's boring. Like, it's not fun just because the matches are slightly harder if I just can barely click buttons and have to play like Malphite every game. Like, that's boring. Besides, I assume only like the top level games there are that much different. I assume below master it's not really that different. That's like maybe like once you're grandmaster or challenger it's like more fun games, but yeah. I'm against fracture this game, so I guess it'll be kind of hard. I reached grandmaster for the first time thanks to your jungle videos. Appreciate all your guides. That's awesome. Congrats. Glad to hear. What do they want to pick late for? Why'd I swap this guy first pick for him to pick Malphite? Malphite's the GOAT champ, bro. Malphite 1v9s this game. You're gonna be eating your words soon enough.
So much untapped power!
Katarina. Katarina's kind of a bad matchup for my champion, to be honest. Oriana's better into Cat than Syndra is. And in general, playing into Zed, Katarina's bad for me. Dude, wait, what is this team? That's crazy.
Welcome to Wild Rift. Immense power is fun. You should try it sometime. Minions have spawned. My potential is limitless.
Creating a slow push into the camp's kind of bad. It'll naturally put bad. I had to make sure to auto so he doesn't get first strike procs.
By force of will.
It's kind of an unplayable matchup low-key though. I have a slow push building now. That will be on the top side. Our blue.
Let them try to stop me. People fear what they cannot understand.
Yeah, it's not fucking playable, honestly. I have to just give up prio. I mean, it's not really the end of the.
Easily. More. I can be so much more.
Pick. Said my teammate for fun. That's my challenger, so yeah, it doesn't seem winnable with that challenger. Done with volley thing? No. I'm not gonna play volley every game, but
This power is mine to command.
that getting first blood in that way is so crazy though. My guy really went.
Such I am in control.
I just have to be very inactive this game though. I have any hard counter matchup and my teammate led him for fun, so
I will not be restrained. Easily.
problem is I just don't get stacks when it's like this.
This power is mine to command. Imprison no longer.
That's gonna look the one shot me. Pretty impossible not to die here.
Retreat from the enemy champion. More. I can do so much more.
Clearly one shots waves. I mean, we'll pretty much just have to be patient and then hope we can kind of hit
People
later game power spikes.
understand.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Yo, Bonsai with a sub. A lot of months of being subbed to Bonsai. Got nothing better to do with your money, man? I'm just kidding. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. How you doing?
By force of will.
What are your thoughts on Ezreal?
Top
He's an
turret
okay
is
champ.
under
He's good for snowballing. Pretty mechanical, kind of hard to play.
Danger.
That Ash build's fine.
My potential is
You're good. I'm glad to hear. Can't really push this wave. Kinda just have to like perma AFK low-key.
Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have spawned.
I don't think I'm getting any value from
a whole world to toy with.
trade, which is nice.
Your team has slain the
I assume Cat's here.
ensemble. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Riven is my challenger. I'm very confused by that.
A whole world to toy with.
Are you top 10?
Engage.
Yeah, I think I'm rank 9 right now. I haven't played in like 3 days though, but I'm pretty sure it said rank 9 on my thing. And my gold's still fine. This game's hard, but not impossible or anything.
Ally slain.
They just get to be more active than me.
Attack.
We can catch that bot wave after though. I don't know if Zed has ult or not, so I can't really walk forward.
Bottom
I assume you need ult to kill my teammate. I guess I just want stacks.
enemy slain.
You know what cat player?
Ally slain.
Their name is Success Not Found. I think they're a cat one trick.
Ally
I don't know.
slain. Killing spree. Run.
Yeah, I have a chance.
Shut down.
My potential is limitless.
You have slain an enemy.
Zed's coming though.
From the enemy champion. Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain.
I can at least make it annoying for them to play, but it'd be pretty hard to actually win. Kinda just have to... We don't really have any like other strong point apart from me. Kai'Sa maybe at least scale. I mean Nasus does. So to be fair, if I can stall and they int in me a little, it's winnable, but
Turret is under attack.
still pretty hard. I mean that is kind of insanely broken, so
Turret lost.
I don't really have vision yet. My stacking is way better than it should be given the matchup, so. That Nasus counters Malphite even pre-buffs. I mean,
Easily.
I'm sovereign rank 9 on the server and my teammates are not going to know how to play their champs. I'm into someone who's like similar rank to me, a really good Zed player, and a challenger Katarina one trick, so like I think game is kind of unwinnable when my challenger Riven is like mega running it. So I'm assuming the rest of my teammates are like very low elo players.
On my way.
And they're definitely nobody else's challenger apart from my Riven, who is my worst player, so
Be restrained.
yeah, I mean it's I think they just don't know how to play their champs.
Mine to command.
Can't really fight.
Retreat from the enemy. Danger.
Go farm.
On my way. On my way. Dragon.
I don't know why they want to fight. How is Legend QMM? Extremely bad. Legend Q players are very, very bad. Like, significantly worse than regular ranked.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
This is what I live for. A whole world.
Yeah, we're just gonna hope to scale. Pretty hard though, because I can't go that aggro into this type of comp. How much do you enjoy this game versus a year ago? Pretty much the same amount. I mean, it's been a while since I've like specifically enjoyed the game more so than I enjoy getting better and learning.
This power.
That's what's always fun for me in most aspects of life. Like I don't really enjoy having like just doing like mindlessly fun things, so it doesn't really matter to me whether the gameplay or not is fun. I just like trying to get better at stuff. I've been getting a lot better, so it's pretty fun.
Ally slain.
Try to stop me.
There's no point of legendary ranked. It is a completely pointless mode.
A whole world to
I don't recommend that anyone ever plays it. I'm probably gonna play it just because I want to get legend. I want to have it on my profile,
Under attack.
but it's completely pointless.
Is unstoppable. Enemy double kill. Enemy is dominant.
Yeah, it's not playable.
Turret lost. Ally slain.
Wait, Riven pinged other people. I'm so confused. Riven is probably the biggest reason we lost this game. I mean, everyone on my team was pretty bad, but yeah. I don't really understand what Riven was angry about. Can you recommend it all the time a few months ago? Yeah, because I didn't realize how shit the system was. Because I didn't know that the rank 1 player on Legend Q can just get 49% win rate, 300 games, and just get rank 1. So, yeah, I didn't realize that the system's actually more broken.
Enemy team
I just assumed it's an LP system, it's actually going to be useful, but instead the LP system is insanely broken. And most of the players who play it are just players who are trying out new champions
destroyed.
or who are trying to get rank 1 on their champion. They like troll and AFK all the time. It's not at all a good mode. I've had like 5 times more. I think I've had more AFKs in like 20 or 30 legendary rank games than I have in 500 rank games this season. I'm not even like exact. Like that's just 100% true. Like everyone AFKs, no one plays it. All you need is to have 1k champ score on the champ at any point. They changed it so now as well you could have been 1k champ score at any point in time in the on the champion, and it doesn't matter. That's all that you had to have done.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Wasn't it changed to make it this way? Yeah, they did a bunch of things to inflate the ranks of legendary ranked. Like they made it where you gain extra elo if you perform better, which is dog shit and stupid, and I hopefully people finally realize why it never made any sense. They probably won't, but yeah,
Attack.
absolutely like disgusting how much they screwed it up. Genuinely like insane incompetence that I didn't think was possible from any company. How much longer do you think they'll keep the servers up? 5 or 10 years.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
by force
Yeah, that was unplayable, holy shit.
Legendary. Nexus is under attack.
You and I get rewarded for losing. Yeah, I mean, like, people think it's good because, oh, I get, like, SVP, but, like, if I wanted to get, you know, like, better rank from this game, let's say, and this was a legendary rank game, I would just go and try to fight so that I can get better damage numbers, for example. Instead of, like, there, I purposely side lane to, like, get gold and have a chance at winning, but instead, I would be trying to fight. For a solo queue player, isn't legendary queue better? The only better part about legendary queue compared to regular ranked is that it's solo queue. That's the only good part. Everything else is bad. The rank system is actually worse. The mark system is better than the LP system because of how the LP system works. If it was a proper LP system, it'd be better, but it's not. Legendary ranked incentivizes selfish, stupid gameplay instead of actually playing to win. The players who play it only play it for a score. It has some stupid incentives, which makes people play it just for the incentives and nothing else. Winning should be like 80% of the weight in calculations for MMR. It is most of the weight now at this point. That's what people who bitch and complain about the matchmaking system don't talk about. They changed the thing, so now it is way more focused on your win rate than your stats. Your stats impact it, but not enough for it to be like insane. Like the best inting Scion player on our server is like 58% win rate or whatever challenger. He's not like a million win rate, you know, like never losing games, getting the best teams ever. Like he actually has to play it well. Like he plays inting Scion properly and he climbs, but he doesn't climb in some insane way. But yeah, no, legendary rank's awful. Back in the day it used to be like that. Yeah, it was, and then they fixed it to an extent. It's still, I mean, it shouldn't take any, like MMR should just be 100% win losses basically. How can it be fixed? You should delete legend queue. There's no point in legend queue. It's pointless. It's pointless because this is a casual game. It doesn't need to be solo queue competitive stuff. Like NA is never gonna be super competitive region with like super good games. It's just not what it should be. Performance-based encourages individualistic mindset being a KDA player. Yeah, basically. That, so much so that pro players couldn't find games if their win rate was too high. It's a player-based divide with a lack of players. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, the game should just be geared towards casual gameplay, which means that you should literally delete legendary ranked in anywhere that's not China, because there's 0 point. All that legendary rank does right now is it makes it so that matchmaking times are longer in both modes. Like now, if you're high elo either mode, your matchmaking is not that long, but it's longer than it should be. If everyone was just playing the same mode, matchmaking times would be way better. And the game quality would actually go up, because then you'd have, like, instead of having like half of the top players grinding legend while the other halves are grinding for sovereign, you just have everyone in the same mode. Like, it's actually so disgusting how like you could actually screw something up this bad. Like you genuinely whoever has designed these systems like should be fired. And I like never really complained that much about matchmaking systems or like anything, and I don't even complain about the things that other people are complaining about. But like the people who designed this should be fired and should be like blacklisted from being hired at any company. Like they're that bad at their jobs that like they should have to work at like Walmart or something, because they're that just incompetent. What makes a good game to pick Syndra? Squishy champions, not an overly aggressive comp, that type of thing. Looks like I have to play ADC probably. Is Gnar good? Yeah, Gnar is really good. I have Emilio. Guess I'll play Corki then. I kind of want to learn Gnar at some point, but I don't know. I'm playing mid lane in the tournament I'm playing in like a month, so I should play mid lane. Do you know what MVP SVP is based on? No, not exactly. I mean, basically, you know, KDA, damage to turrets, damage taken, all those types of things, but I don't know like the specific calculations. We can't hire you here for drive-thru as we see you worked on Wild Rift matchmaking project. If you could pick the champs your team gets to play, what would your ideal team lineup be? Top lane, Ornn, jungle, Zed, mid lane, Syndra, ADC, Corki, support Emilio. I think it's weighted most for KP, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Try to play in China server, it'll improve your mechanics in game. No, it won't. Playing on 300 ping does not improve my mechanics. It does the opposite. Ornn is a great champ, actually. Definitely my favorite teammate, yeah. And also because I'm picking carry champs other roles, that's why I'm saying Ornn top. Not that I think Ornn is the best top player in the game. How does your coaching work? For $25 an hour, DM me in Discord, Town1169, or through the link in the description to any of my YouTube videos to find it. DM me there and we'll talk about scheduling it and that type of thing. Basically, I review 2 replays, going over the mistakes you made in game, talking about basically the things you can do to improve. Then we will write out notes. The notes are the general things to apply to your average game. I'll explain kind of what to do with those, how to approach improving in games. There's examples on my YouTube channel. Go to the coaching playlist and you can find the examples. Top 3 champs in mid lane. Watch my meta report video. Tanky support is the new meta now. Not really for solo queue, maybe a 5Q. Galio's your favorite teammate? I like having Galio. I don't know how I feel about my jungler getting SVP when they don't even touch an objective.
You are on the mirrored side of the map.
I don't think that SVP and MVP should be based around objectives. I mean, objectives are largely based around whether or not your team is doing better than the enemy or not. It's not really the jungler's job to get the objectives. It's the job of the team to win the game, and then by winning the game, you're getting the objective.
Minions have spawned.
Like, it never makes sense to me when people blame jungler for not getting objective, unless they like choke an easy smite or something. But you play in tournaments? Not really. I'm not really interested in tournaments. I mean, I'm gonna play in one in like July, just because I was asked to. So even as a solo queue player, you recommend regular ranked? Yes. It's a much better experience. Both experiences are not really great, but it's definitely better. Is it better to record a win or a loss? It doesn't matter whether you record a win or a loss. What you should record are games that represent typical games that cause you to lose or that you struggle in. So if you struggle in certain matchups, you should record a game like that. If you struggle throwing games and you throw a lot of games after having big leads, you should record something that shows that. It doesn't matter whether you actually won or lost. Like, say that you struggle with closing out games, you could show a game where you won, but it took you 25 minutes to win because you weren't able to close it out properly or something. Obviously, it shouldn't be a game you think you played perfect in. You know, you're not trying to fucking flex to me that you're good at Wild Rift. I don't care if you're good or not. I'm trying to get better, so it would make sense to show a game you think you made some mistakes in for sure. It's insane that he kind of won that. I guess he got the heal. It hasn't healed yet. I mean, the general player base is bad, so I don't think the matchmaking system is going to make like quality of games that much higher. Problem is things like being able to climb with low win rates, or like incentivizing gameplay that's just not conducive to winning. Those types of things are what's wrong. There's other people who are like, oh, I got bad teammates. Like, yeah, you're gonna always get bad teammates because everyone is bad at Wild Rift, and you're also probably bad. So you're not you, Fracture, but the general person. So they're just gonna think that people are bad because like they're like, but you're also bad. So like, you should get bad teammates because you're bad. Like, just most players are not good, so it's pretty much impossible. Even if the matchmaking system was perfect, I would have bad teammates 95% of games because almost everyone sucks. Like, most sovereigns aren't even very good. They're just abusing one strat to climb. Like, they one-trick one champion or something like that. Or one role or one specific thing that's not recreatable. For example, like, this guy is probably pretty good at cat, but he's just one-tricking a champ that abuses shit players and doesn't actually have to have any fundamentals. Like, his fundamentals were awful in the 2 games I played against this guy, but he's good at his champion and he knows the matchups, and so he doesn't need to have proper fundamentals. He can just abuse really bad players, and then when he lanes against me, he'll lose lane slightly, he'll fall behind gold, but he's not gonna like go mega behind, and then if his roams work out, they work out. And then if he's playing against random Ahri player who builds Ionian boots at the start of the game, he's gonna be up 1,000 gold despite not deserving it. Is jungle still most broken role? Yeah. Most players aren't holistic, they're good at some things, bad at a lot, yeah. Which is fine, it's fine, like, it's pretty much better to, like, be super good at 1 or 2 things rather than try to get good at everything. That is probably just better for climbing. But, like, if the, like, players were actually good, then players who understood the whole game would be rewarded, but instead they're not. And all you need to do is just get really good at one thing. This matchup's not really possible to punish very hard. I have to scale, but I think my team is losing kind of hard, so it's hard to scale that much. Like, that cat player must have just inted super hard there to die, but he won't be punished for it. Exhausted me really late. Cat's rotating.
Danger.
Say most players aren't balanced with their gameplay? Yeah, of course. Most games, people are gonna get really good at one or two things. I mean, we pretty much just have to scale and hope that later on we're able to do something.
The enchanted ensemble and ice dragon have
Olaf.
spawned.
Doing decent well. We just push.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. Engage. The enemy champion.
The enchanted ensemble has been slain.
I mean, yeah. This game's just not playable. Like, I'm put in actually the most impossible position. I'm just 4-man dove under turret and can't play. Like, unlucky, I guess. Someone could be okay at a role they don't main and it would be fine, but people get filled. Yeah, like, the difference is not that people are unbalanced in their gameplay. The difference is they don't understand any part of the game that's not their one thing. Like, they only understand singular thing they're good at. That's not normal. To be literally, like, completely clueless about everything except for just a singular part of the game. But that is very common, and people are able to climb that way. We're still not down that much gold as a team, honestly. It's not that bad. The enemy did a really shit job of backing after they got their leads, so now we just kind of have an advantage here. That's me, found my champ and cheese my way up. Yeah, I mean, like, seeing how much you climbed now compared to, like, every other season and how quickly you do, it's like, obviously a lot of that's due to champ. But, like, that's everyone. Like, I have a couple champs that I've spammed this season, too. And, like, every season there's, like, a couple champs that I'll mega spam. I mean, I've obviously, like, gotten a bit more, you know, I've spammed a lot of different types of champs at this point, so it's a little different, but it's still very similar. I mean...
Bottom turret is under attack.
There's just nothing I can do. I'm getting fucking 9-man dove every fucking second, I guess. Like, this is fucking playable, I think. You're only good at bruisers and assassin. I mean, at this point, I think I've pretty much climbed on every type of champion. I'm rank 1 Echo, rank 1 Ori Mage, the rank 1 Assassin, rank 1 Mage, rank 1 on a Bruiser, base, rank 1 on an ADC of Varus, top 10 on Corki, who's like a different type of auto-attacking ADC. Actually, have I ever gotten top on a tank? Well, Thresh, so yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much just being allowed to, or they're allowed to dive me 24/7 this game, so I guess like I can't play and I'm our one good player, so these types of games are just not really controllable. I have to try to outplay. Yeah, he did at least die. I mean, I'm completely unable to play the game.
Enemy killing spree.
You consider people who have to constant format are more bad at the game? Well, it depends on what we're looking at, because there's a difference between setting things up and just having things happen. Like creating slow pushes and properly managing your waves in a way where you can create opportunities for your jungle to make plays is good. And then there's a difference between that and like my mid laner is stomping lane by 1,000,000 gold to the point that he just gets to roam 24/7. So yeah, like there's complete, like this is just not playable. I mean, I literally just laned against this guy 2 games in a row, played significantly better than him. Now he gets to lane against a master and he just gets to destroy my game and make it unplayable. Enchanter is the class you'll never touch. I mean, I've even like a long time ago used to one-trick Nami, so I guess like I've done that too. But I never got like rank 1 on her. Hi Froki, what's up? What do I do as a solo queue ADC when my sports keeps taking bad trades and dies first in lane phase? Sometimes you can't control anything. Yeah, that is going to be pretty unplayable. The problem is, like, most of the time when people say that's what happens, that's not really what happened, and you're usually delusional. Maybe you're not delusional. I don't know you. I've never seen you play, but I would say there's probably at least a 50% chance that you're delusional and that's not what's happening, and you know, there's a 50% chance that that's happening. I'm sure sometimes it's actually happening. Sometimes it's just, yeah, you playing like shit and blaming someone else. So it kind of just depends. But, like, when your teammate's taking back trades, you just try to get as much damage off as possible while they're inting, and still put yourself in a position where you're not going to die, and, like, that's really all you can do. Dude, that Fiora is so bad. Oh my god. You did rank 1 on a Juggernaut? What champs would you consider a Juggernaut? Why no Muramana Triforce? Muramana Triforce is less damage before you finish your item because of the build path. Less damage on one item, less damage on 2 items if you don't finish Manamune. It's more damage once you hit Manamune finish, but not significantly more. And then it's already pretty much equal damage on 3 items and less damage on 4 items by a significant margin on 4 items. So it's worse early game, only better at a very specific point in mid game, and then worse late game. Garen, Darius, Mundo, Shen. You have with volley? I mean, I haven't been playing that much volley now, really. You've been using Quirky Rung this whole time? Manamune Trinity is fine, just it's a worse build, but people, I mean, if you, it's literally like you want to be stronger on one specific point in the game instead of every other point in the game, then okay, like go for it. For some reason, everyone builds it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not allowed to play. I actually, it's kind of funny. I played literally perfect in this game. I don't think I've made a single mistake, and I'm 0-6. Genuinely, probably didn't make a single mistake the entire game. Sometimes that happens. Is this game winnable? No. No, this game's not winnable. I genuinely didn't make a single mistake and lost. Like, sometimes that happens. It's fine. Garen, Darius, Mundo, Shen. Darius actually is a champ I'd kind of like to learn. He actually looks pretty fun. Are we winning? No. I feel like you could have looked at the screen. Nielsen was your favorite support player? Nielsen's cool. Like, that's the guy that's destroying my teammate. Like, bro. That person. The champs are in the meta. Watch my meta report. If you reach late, then Nyla could carry. Yeah, problem is we're not going to reach that point in the game. That's most Katarinas? Yeah, I know. It's so crazy to me, though. And they're just solo queue champs. Like, they're good champs to carry solo queue games. Like, that not pro guy, for example, was super good at Cat and was actually a good player. And then you saw what happened when that guy was playing Cat. Like, that champ is so insane for for solo carrying when, like, the rest of your team's dog shit, but your opponents are also dog shit. Katarina looks crazy this game. I mean, Katarina got to win early game against a champion that's impossible to beat early game. So yeah, if a champion that should never win early game hard wins early game, then I mean, of course you're gonna look strong. Go2 was fun to watch, yeah. Not pro is the rank 1 cat player I assume that you're thinking of. I think it was from Asia and he went back to Asia or something like that. Yeah, it's not pro.
Danger.
Yeah, Mally was really good at cat too. Yeah, that actually hit me. Surprised that hit me. I mean, Ari didn't just lose against Cat. She went down like over 1,000 gold. Like she was 1,700 gold and Cat was 2,700, which is an unplayable game. Like I said, it happens.
Ally slain.
For some reason they're contesting. That's crazy, the Veil.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Enemy double kill. Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed. The
I think he
enemy
can't catch
team
me.
has slain the dragon. Enemy killing spree.
His exhaust.
You have
No
been
exhaust, I
slain.
probably kill. I like how I get pinged for this game, dude. It's so crazy. People are so delusional. How do you stream this game from your phone? I mirror my phone screen to my laptop using the iOS and built screen mirroring. Like, this Cat is so bad, actually. What the fuck? Dude, he's like solo losing his team the game, but it doesn't matter.
Enemy slain. Shut down.
This Ari is so fucking cracked, bro.
On my way.
I think honestly I just go fight, because if we win this fight we can use Baron. And maybe Nyla and win, I don't know. Can't believe they ended up making it out. Should honestly just try to one-shot Baron though.
Has slain Baron Nashor. Danger.
He might win, there's a chance. We have Nyla with Emilio now at this point. Still hard though. Hi Amir, how's it going? I think at this point we just group with our team and hope Nyla one-shots everyone, basically. Like, actually possible. Nyla is so broken, dude. Did it cause any performance issues? No.
Enemy missing.
Dude, Nyla is such a broken champ. Nyla is just the best champion in Wild Rift. Honestly. Cat's gonna come at some point.
Enemy slain. You have slain an enemy.
We push mid and end. God, Nyla's disgusting. I don't know if we have the speed to push. I think we might. That's insane. Nyla's so busted, man. Fucking hell. Well, we'll take it somehow. Shout out to the Nyla for fucking 1v9ing. That champ is so goddamn disgusting, bro. I mean, hey, if I'm gonna get dove 48 times under turret and then win for free without actually having to do anything, like, I'll take it. Because I didn't have to do anything there. I just get to watch that champ be broken. It was winnable. Apparently it was. Talon was just being a doubter. It's actually crazy, though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. How to win doing nothing, new video. Okay, be right back. I'm back, hello. Is she really that good jungle? Nyla is the best jungler in Wild Rift, but not a lot of people are very good at utilizing her. So it's like, you kind of actually have to understand, you don't even have to understand that many complicated concepts. I would say watch my corrupt video. Watch my video of like, the title is like, this is what it looks, or this is what the #1, or this is what the best jungler in NA looks like, something like that. It's in my Evergreen videos playlist. Watch that video, and watch what I talk about with what he does, and yeah. In that game where the enemy is very engage heavy, what do you pick? What champion, or what role am I? Against tank, what do you prefer? What role? I don't know what role you're talking about, so depends. Nyla's so balanced, either you end the game 15 minutes or she gets full build and auto wins any team fight. Yeah, she's very disgusting. In mid against heavy engage, Galio's not bad if they're like AP. Vex is pretty good. Stuff like that. Into tanks, I mean, Oriana's alright in the tanks. Corki's alright in the tanks. Yone, Brand, Zyra. Hello, Talon. Good night from Indonesia. Hello. What do you prefer with both open, Yumi or Soraka? I prefer that my teammate pick neither of them and they pick a useful champion. Hope you have a great day and fun playing Wild Rift. Thank you. Oh, it's a remake? Dude, remakes are so stupid, man.
So much untapped.
God, I hate people like this. Such losers. Absolute fucking losers. Such a disgusting fucking system. God, Riot's incompetence never ceases to amaze me. Another stupid system that they did. Like, nobody was actually locking in 480Cs until you made this system. You made the problem that doesn't exist, bro. Like, how stupid can you be? Actually disgusting. Need to pick Nami or Mord and Yumi will die. I mean, Yumi is fine. She's just not like OP. Like, I would rather have a Yumi than a Soraka if you're actually like, if you want me to actually answer. I mean, Yumi is just good if I'm popping off. Like, it does make it easier to pop off in 1v9 a game, but like, I don't really like that champ is not as useful as Yumi, Emilio, even some tanks at this point now. Like, It's a fine champion though. At least you got a mini Fortitude card, yay. Will there be any Vex content in the future? I'm pretty sure a Vex video came out literally today. I'm pretty sure there's a Vex video literally today. So yeah. They force remake by choosing all ADCs? Yeah. They're doing it on purpose. Nobody's locking, like, I've played like 10,000 Wild Rift games. I played 15,000 probably. I've only had like 2 480C games before this remake thing existed. Like 2 ever. Now I've had like 10. Like, yeah, sure, Riot, definitely. Definitely not your system being stupid and dumb. Yuumi alone is useful. If no one go well, Yuumi will not be able to do anything. You mean useless? Yeah, Yuumi alone is useless. I mean, like, but there's just other champions that are stronger. Like, even with carries. But yeah, if you have a teammate mega popping off in like duo queue, then Yuumi can be a good champion. But it's not strong in a vacuum, or like even like it's just not as strong as other things regardless. And it's definitely not stronger solo queue, obviously. Bro, now they won't accept cringe. Cringe. Nami will always be the best support? No. She's pretty good though. That Rengar player. I'm gonna start playing more like Jace Vex type of things a little bit too, though. I mean, I'll still play a lot of my mages, but a little less. Is mid your favorite role, or you play because it's best or second for solo queue? It's my favorite role, and I play it because it's strong for solo queue and fun. Yuumi is the easiest enchanter champ to make the supported hero 1v9. Depends who the supported hero is. If the supported hero is an ADC, or like Nyla, like an ADC like that, or like an auto attack based champion, like Yone, then Lulu or Amelia are better. If it's like an AP champion, then Yuumi is up there. Gift me skin, go to Rengar. He's okay at Rengar. He's inconsistent though. Not really that good. Okay. He's one of those one tricks who's a one trick who is like good because he knows his champion, not good because he's good at the game itself. What is the best support for you, Lulu? Like, he's on Volibear, he's probably gonna be pretty useless. And maybe not. Hopefully he proves me wrong. You know, I like being proven wrong when it's in this type of context. So. I think Corki's better than Jace because they're kind of tanky. I still miss you playing balls though. What hero plays with the most balls? Knows. Hi Talon, hi Mihai. How you doing? I guess I'll go cleanse, even though they have a Kali. Now you take a break, enjoy your break. It's Ziggs, though I still remember when you love to place your ball in the enemy. Okay. I played a couple of Ziggs games recently. It's kind of fun. I played against the cat guy 4 games in a row. He's on a Kali this game. I guess he's just one of those assassin one tricks who play a bunch of assassins. They always have such shit macro, but they're usually good at their champs. It is basically him. Like, he's good at his champs mechanically, so I have to play well in lane and whatever, but then, like, he'll randomly int. Like, he inted the last game so hard. I play NA, server 250 games GM. Europe, 300 games Master 2. Nice. Win Talon and Royal Duo? Nah, Royal sucks. The guy's ass. Best support champs? Watch my meta report video.
Minions have spawned.
Their comp is really aggro. How about play with Corrupt? Nah, Corrupt sucks too. In your video, you said he's a goat. I was lying for views.
First blood.
I don't know why he would waste E like that. Find a recall here. When are you gonna play Nyla? I'm probably not going to. Finally about to hit GM. Don't know if I'll have time for Sovereign this season. 28 marks, Master 1, 58% win rate. That's solid. Good luck if you do. I mean, you still have like a month and a half left of the season. Definitely doable. I guess it depends how much time you actually have though.
Engage.
With your business and stuff.
Danger.
I mean, I'm fine with just going slightly up in this lane.
Ally slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, looks like it's not gonna be fine if my team is mega griefing. And Bessa gets a triple kill. Kinda entered that.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
Use W's. You there too? Has cooldowns or can't trade that hard. Not a good fight at all. Yeah, this Akali player is actually so boosted by their champions. Oh my god. This guy just gets free games every time from just stupid shit. My Volibear just runs in 1v4. Crazy.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I got you, Namora, I got you. Why do some people take Soul Stealer Katarina? Isn't that pointless? It's probably not as valuable, but I guess maybe the haste. I don't really know how the timings work on the haste for if it actually gets any value or not.
Ally slain.
It looks like we have a pretty bad team, so unless we scale, I guess we just... At this point it's kind of hard because the level... Yeah, I mostly just needed to force out his W like that. He pushed the wave into me.
Enemy killing spree.
Like, he doesn't manage his wave very well. He uses his E on really stupid timers.
Infernal dragon has
Look for traits that don't actually help him much. I don't really... Yeah, I don't know.
Bottom turret is under attack.
It kind of all just doesn't matter.
Has slain the dragon.
Azrael, for some reason, is just here. He's 0-2 and just came to take all my gold.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
Not really gonna win the card or anything. I mean... They're just griefing into him, like, I don't know, bro. Oh my god.
Shut down.
They're just griefing so hard on this guy, though.
Attack.
Yeah, we did see that he was really bad with his lead earlier, so...
Enemy rampage.
Guess that's why he's not rank 1 on the server, given his luck. But yeah, I think team is probably just too boosted to win, realistically. Give me skin running it down. I mean, I told you he's a one trick. He does not know how to play the other champs, bro.
Ally
Hey,
slain.
bro, these guys are actually crazy.
Middle turret is under attack.
You want Malignant, Soul Stealer, A-Soul? Why?
Ally slain.
I guess I just died. He got fed enough to the point that he could just do that. It's so funny, dude. These players are actually so bad. Like, holy.
Bottom turret is under attack.
It's just solo queue, though.
Turret destroyed.
Unplayable games. I mean, somehow I'm 2-2, though.
Top turret is under
After
attack.
4 games. Given the games is pretty good. Holy shit, their ADC is 7,400 gold. They are actually just beating this guy. I mean, yeah, playable, I think.
Have been slain.
Jesus Christ.
Enemy turret destroyed. Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost. Turret is under attack.
Teams all run it down, yeah. What elo is this? I'm Sovereign, I'm rank 9 on the server. Hi QP. This game I don't have a Nyla for this really shit Akali player to int into, so fortunately he won't get punished for being bad at Wild Rift.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost. Enemy is dominating.
I hate playing against high elo players who don't get punished for all their dumb mistakes because of the fact that they're playing against like silvers In mid game, if I survive the early game, I have like 20 ult CD. Why would you want a 20-second ult CD on Aurelion Soul? Your ult isn't that useful unless you get the big ult, and the big ult you only get it once. Nothing really to do there. Oh well. I mean, that's kind of just what happens when you're Sovereign, to be honest. Like, a lot of times you will just have unplayable games. Like, this guy is so bad with his leads, bro. I don't think assassin players think before they make decisions. I think they actually just do whatever leads to them getting kills.
Enemy is
Probably die, but I mean...
enemy turret destroyed.
Another fine shorty. I got a bogey on my tail.
Enemy is unstoppable. Enemy turret destroyed.
Got 2 bird bounties.
Is legendary.
Maybe this game could still be salvageable? No. I mean, like, if they decide to int really hard, maybe. Like, their quality is really bad with her leads, but I doubt it. Our team doesn't really seem skilled enough. It's not like we scaled that insane or anything.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Because, like, they have a Mega Fed Zeri and Ambessa too.
Ally slain.
This is major time to ground control.
Top turret is under attack.
Nugget.
Turret lost.
Ready to fly.
What makes him bad? He used his Q, and first of all, a lot of times he got really over aggressive with his Q instead of waiting for me to walk up for last hit, so he missed like 4 Qs in lane. He then, when I was having a slow push, which is I have to naturally slow push in a lane matchup because I'm a range champion and I'll take poke, or I'll poke and then I'll take aggro for minions to get a health advantage. He would Q in a way that would push the wave when he could Q outside of the wave so that he doesn't push the wave. And you doing that Q on melee minions to push the wave means that I get to freeze on him perma to have a really easy time of poking him, making him gankable, and making it hard for him to find an early enough recall to get mana boots, which is where he has a power spike. And then he's also Eing backwards so that he can WQ me, but he doesn't win EWQ trades if he doesn't land his Q. So he doesn't really understand any of those things. The enemy inted. I flashed for no reason because I didn't think he would die. Oh, the enemy inted again.
Down.
Winnable game now.
Shut down. Your team has stolen Baron Nashor.
And he's also chasing a bunch of random kills instead of like things that could actually be useful with his time. And he's inting into fights where he goes in 1v2 and then randomly will die or something like that.
Ally slain.
Oh, looks like the game is winnable.
Destroyed.
What's the link for coaching? It's in the link to of the description of any of my YouTube videos. Just DM me on Discord though. Talon1169 is my Discord, just DM me.
Another fine.
So end of game 25-2, but never good for objective breaks. My teammates suck. I mean, yeah, most assassin players play like that. They're just very kill focused.
Slain.
Like there.
Enemy slain. You have slain an enemy.
You can win Jace 0 kills, game's still in the bag. And the game's winnable now. They did int and my Rumble's very fed and I'm still strong. Like, I'm 143, the Akali is 13 kills. And she's literally equal with me in gold. That shouldn't be possible. But she's just briefing her leads multiple times. I think I win those. Not 100%. Nice. Good. Forcing his flash is good.
Ready to fly.
I got your friend request. I'll accept it after my stream. Game is close now, but still in their favor overall.
Engage.
Need to focus on controlling mid wave. I have cleanse for blitz hook. That's mainly what I need to pay attention to. Brand is hinting. What the?
Ground control.
Enemy slain.
Yeah. I mean, Brand just inted for fun. Like, we were perfectly fine, and then he just like he has 11 deaths. Yeah. And
Shut down.
GG. Like, I don't know what he's thinking, but it's actually running it down. Had to hop off. We comment back. So busy with business, getting everything squared away from software website standpoint. Makes sense. Kind of crazy that Koi won. Yeah, shout out to Koi. And Rumble Missile. Yeah, I don't know what I was watching there. That was odd. You get him, Brand.
On my way.
The fact that Brand didn't kill there is honestly hilarious.
On my way.
Really, you don't get one shot by a Akali as a tank Volibear, right?
Attack the Elder Dragon. Engage. Attack the Elder Dragon.
Gonna try to one-shot Elder.
Slain.
My teammates are actually griefers. That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? The enemy like mega griefed that too. Akali will one-shot my squishies here. I don't see it being winnable.
Attack the Elder Dragon.
They have too many assassins. Akali would have to grief, but she has W, so can't actually grief. But what the? Yeah. Yeah, that Akali is honestly like so dog shit, but they get the win anyway.
Enemy team has slain.
That's like impressive that they almost managed to throw that though, despite my teammates legit trying to lose intentionally. Wild Rift players are genuinely so bad at it. Insane. That's a challenger Akali. Yo, JW, thanks for being a member. Welcome.
Is unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
Now I'm all spooled up.
Enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Ready to fly.
The enemy champion. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost. Is under attack.
Oh well.
Turret lost.
Oh no, lucky. I know some players make the challenger without basic understanding of the game. Well, you just saw it. I mean, he can click buttons on his champion. That's just how it works. Like, all you really need is to click buttons on a champion. Like, certain champions are really good at abusing ranks. It's just what, like, it's just natural, you know? Like, most assassins are really good at not needing, like, you don't need real understanding of the game, and then you can just kind of, like, lane well enough that you don't completely end, and then you go in on random rotations that don't make logical sense, but work because people, like, don't have any type of map awareness, and you get, like, close enough in gold that then you can abuse your champions, like, insane damage, and, like, they can click buttons and they can't do anything else. It's just how it works. Like, being mechanically good is, like, enough to climb. I mean, that's usually mostly what matters for solo queue. I mean, like, for example, you watch even in PC League, a lot of, like, the best players climbing solo queue are, like, the mechanically good players. Like, they're not, like, the jungle players who are playing Sejuani every game. Like, the players climbing the solo queue are usually, like, the players on those pro teams that are best at, you know, carry champs or that type of thing. It's just how it works. Counters in Zhao, he gave up soul intentionally because he wanted to split push. I mean, it depends on... You can give up soul intentionally in a lot of games. There's a lot of games where giving up souls and is a good thing. It just depends on the game. Obviously, most games you shouldn't give up soul, but, like, depending on the state of the game, it's completely reasonable. Does he just play Assassin's Creed? It's Sovereign. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, to be honest. Hi, Silent. What's up?
A moment of rest before the massacre resumes.
No, obviously not when you're winning. I didn't know the game state. Of course, not when you're winning. You're acting like I knew the game, like you're talking about the specific situation like I know. What do you think about Yasuo? He's really strong.
Darken.
I kind of want to play jungle. Is plat the worst to get out of? No. Plat's very easy to get out of. All you need to get out of plat is a very basic understanding of the game. Wait, Jason's playing again? Huh? Okay, that's a weird glitch. It says earn one more mark to be above Jason's hit, but Jason's platinum. Guess I'm trash. I mean, just improve. Like, it's all good. We love improving. Plat's full of feeders and trolls though? Not really. I mean, everyone in Plat's bad. Like, it's pretty easy to climb out of. There's really not that many trolls. There's just a lot of bad players. Like, people don't use the word troll correct. Like, trolls are trying to lose the game. Most Plat players are just bad. They don't know how to win. That's not the same thing. But in Plat, your opponents are usually dog shit too, so you can carry those games. Like, obviously you're not going to climb with a 90% win rate. Some games are going to be unwinnable, but climb with a 60+% win rate pretty easily if you have a basic understanding of the game. I mean, I think like last season when I played my Smurf out of Plat, I don't think I lost this. I maybe lost one game in all of Plat, maybe two. It's not Diamond. The hardest rank to climb out of is Challenger, guys. Like, you guys are so fucking delusional with all of your shit about this rank is the hardest to climb out of. It goes in order of the easiest rank to climb out of Iron, then Bronze, then Diamond, then Silver, then Gold, then Plat, then Emerald, then Diamond, then Master, then Grandmaster, then Challenger. It's just the order. Like, you guys are so like trying to find the Elo hell or what's the hard, like whatever rank you're stuck in, it's cause you're bad. That's the only reason. Or because you don't play enough. It's either because you're bad or you don't play enough. It's one or the other. There's not any other possible reason. Don't trust him? Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. You're right. Right. It's definitely diamonds. Yeah, you let him know, Shrouded. You let him know. Second master, I want to hit GM. Good luck. Turn on party mode. I'm stuck in Master 3. Good luck with getting out. I believe in you. Iron's the hardest to climb out of without falling asleep from the Bob matches. True. I'm Heartstick Sovereign. Any advice? Nah, I've seen your Pike. You're just bad. There's no saving you, bro. Sorry. No hope? Yeah, there's no hope. I mean, it is what it is, you know? Some people just suck. And you, unfortunately, you suck at not being sovereign. Yeah, no, smurfing is so boring. I actually, like, I can't stand playing on a smurf. I genuinely just start, like, randomly going in and inting for no reason because I get so bored. Props on EU, already Chal. I'm not playing EU. It's literally the same as NA. It's just higher ping. Why would I want to play on higher ping? What's the most money you paid for a skin? 10 bucks. I'm considering learning Pike since I heard he's a good solo queue champ. He would be good. He kind of takes a while to learn, be really good at, but yeah. Now that Garen got nerfed, maybe I'll go back to banning Zed. Hello, everything is Sag. How are you doing? I got 89% win rate, my Smurf up to Master 2, everything on Wild Rift slowly low. Nice. If you coach that Pike, he can still be Sovereign, right? I mean, given the fact that he's currently Sovereign, I think if I coached him, he'd probably go down to like Emerald, so. I played against the Pike mid in Legend Queue yesterday. I see. Gotta not whip your hooks, that's the goal. So, I mean, Crisis King misses all his hooks, so same thing. I am hard stuck bronze ARAM. Nyla is so cringe, bro. Nyla is so cringe. I have a singed one trick. Interesting. I mean, singed mid's honestly good, so. Unfortunately, Nyla can block my E really easily. That kind of sucks. Heimerdinger, bro, they just picked all the champs I hate. I respect it. The enemy's trying to piss me off. Smart, smart.
It's not how much time you have. how you use
Nyla with Enchanter is so broken. Yeah, Nyla Lulu. Okay, so we have to win in 4 minutes or else the game's over. And they have a Jinx. Yeah, they outscale us so hard. He's a misfortune one trick. Hummer is the worst thing that happened in this game, but he's so fun. Glad you're having fun at least playing him. I mean, Heimer might be the most underrated champion in the game, to be honest. You're awake? Hello, Brian. Jungle Dinger? Alright, man. I don't know about that one. Oh, it's Akuma. Wait, server you think is the hardest? NA. Hi Talon, what's up? That bot lane strong, I think Golden and Akuma are good. I don't know who Golden is, but their mid laner is Sovereign, I think, or High Challenger, but I think he's Sovereign. And their jungler is good. Do you watch other Wild Rift servers? Why would I watch other servers? NA is the best. That's the only one I need to watch.
time to start some trouble.
Minions have spawned.
You like the Garen skin? Yeah, that one's cool.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
NA is harder than China, 100%. Also, if it wasn't obvious, I was being very sarcastic, chat.
Time is not on your side. Don't blink. Never had luck.
Fuck. Okay, I got it. Losing a winning matchup. Losing an even matchup.
Tomorrow's the last of the
Losing a losing matchup. Team's laners are bad, which I guess made sense. Maybe they found it all in. Okay, Jinx no flash actually is good. Solo killed level 2.
You never see this coming.
I mean, we are in low elo, so I guess it makes sense that there's a lot of weird things happening. Nyla's looking to contest. I won't contest. I can just use it as a way to outpace. I can't really play around Garen that much. There is shitting on him a bit too hard.
Things aren't going to improve themselves. Don't blink.
Yeah, it might be gankable in a second.
Pass have a way of catching up. I've seen your future. Just got to one more time.
Alright, with those flash.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
I assume Akuma's going bot to dive right now. Fiora just entered pretty hard. Gotta try to get there fast though. Akuma's gonna look there.
Danger, danger, danger.
Yeah. I think Garen may die, but
Middle turret is under
maybe not.
Don't blink. Come on. Show me something new. Never had luck. Never.
Elo is this? Sovereign. You tried Mobile Legends? Yeah, I played Mobile Legends in the past. Has no flash.
Every second matters. Come get me. Tomorrow's the last of us.
Oh. Nothing I can really do.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
I get ganked. Silo.
On my way.
Every second.
Go at Honor of
matters.
Kings? No, I've never played.
Ally slain.
Time is not on your side. Cat.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Top laner is. Ooh, imp.
Never needed.
On my
That
way.
should still not have flash.
On my way. Enemy slain.
Pass is a way of catching up.
On my way.
Cat. Never see this coming.
I play around my duo lane here.
Time
I
doesn't
play with women's hearts all the time, of course. Of course.
On my way.
Nyla is probably the best champion in Wild Rift right now. I don't know why people underrate her.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
On my way.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Mountain Dragon have spawned.
I'm gonna lose Herald. There's not really anything I can do.
Tomorrow's the last of us.
For a dive.
Your team has slain the dragon.
They recalled. I want to go in the bush here.
The enemy team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
Middle turret is under attack. An enemy.
Perfect.
Turret destroyed.
At least get some value, but top laner is kind of running it a bit hard.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Might have invaded me. My top laner is down 2,000 gold. That's crazy.
Lost.
Enemy team has summoned the
Why would he
Enchanted
herald there though? That made no
Ensemble.
sense.
Don't blink. Make me repeat myself. Cat.
Just have to ignore Fury all game and hope.
Top turret on my way.
Don't blink. Last chance to be anywhere else. Cat.
Is Nyla hard to play well? Kind of.
Don't blink.
On my way.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves. Don't blink. Time doesn't heal all.
Enemy killing spree.
Much I can do about that.
Ally slain. Enemy double kill.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Engage.
Get a bot turret. But, I mean, we're behind and they have Nyla.
Enemy turret.
I'm ahead of Nyla, but it doesn't really matter.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
You think they should buff dragons? They should make dragons how they used to be with stacking buffs instead of separate buffs. Did you just say dodge Nyla Q and she's a free kill? Bro, you have never played against a Nyla before, huh? Unless you find a way to dodge auto attacks, Nyla is broken.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Danger. Enemy is unstoppable.
Don't blink. Looks like the hard way. Never had
Brown early is good for us at least. Dura still makes it out. Damn.
Top turret is under attack. Slain.
Yeah, unfortunately I just got really shit laners. Nyla just gets the game for free basically. Their scaling is insane? Yeah, their scaling is insane and somehow my laners are still getting fucked.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Why don't we have gold bounties active? I guess we're only down 3k gold. I don't know how Akuma doesn't have more gold this game. I mean, he's inting for no reason. There's no way my team can't kill that. What the fuck is my team's damage if they can't kill Fiora there? How is that real, bro? What the fuck? How are you actually inting this hard? That's insanity. Jungler somehow has 0 gold in the game too.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Yeah, if she misses her Q, then she waits to hit it again, and then boom, okay, game's over, nice.
You never see this coming.
Somehow Akuma still has less gold than me, I don't know what game.
Turret lost. Middle turret is under attack.
Every second matters. Cap. Time is not on your side.
I'm gonna try to 1v1. Thanks would be here.
One more time.
Why would Jinx ever come that way?
Ally slain.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Shut down.
Spotted on it.
Never had luck.
Turret lost.
Don't blink. Tomorrow's the last of my worries. Every second matters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, I got them both.
Attack.
That team won't even ward Baron anymore. Out there on it.
Step right up. Don't blink.
Slain.
aren't gonna improve themselves.
Don't get a W.
Come get it. Don't blink. Never had luck. Never.
Ow.
Don't blink.
Slain. Killing spree.
One more time.
Enemy rampage.
Yeah, nothing I can do ever. Hi, Talon. Good luck in your games. Thanks, Moon.
Nexus is under attack. Turret lost.
I mean, I don't think he literally meant free win. I just think you're taking his statement as so, like, fucking
Every second matters.
exactly the words. Like, so literally. Like,
Slain Baron Nashor.
Garen got nerfed, yeah.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves. Don't blink. Come get it. Time doesn't heal.
Tim's a little weaker. I mean, this teammate would be ending with Garen regardless. Yeah, that game was actually not playable. Holy. Did I accidentally click the avoid list thing? Thank God I can't put the worst humans on Earth on my avoid list because I'm over diamond. No, I actually think the avoid list is an awful feature. I think it should never exist in Halo. You don't really understand my true thoughts, Talon's true thoughts. That's unfortunate. That's not how Talon truly thinks. No, that would be a very stupid thing to think. I'm starting to think that, yeah, I'm pretty sure my mid laner stream snipes me because he's been in so many Legend Q games. I think he's been like stream sniping because he like snipes me and then trolls and then he's on the enemy team and he's like trying really hard. So I think that's what's happening. That Jinx was trolling why she has pro belt. It doesn't matter. Spy ban. Tryndamere ban. Yeah, you also banned Tryndamere, so yeah, no, he definitely doesn't want to win. Talon think all of the chatters are awesome. No, I don't like most of the chatters. But you're the GOAT, don't worry. What sucks is he's good enough to get in your lobby. Well, anyone could be good enough to get in my lobby. I mean, like, you can be master. I'm the stream sniper. Yeah, I'm egoing lane. Alright. Dodge Vial, that could be pretty useful. I'm confused.
I will be the best.
Diego. Where are you from? Minnesota. Why is everyone banning Nocturne? They buff? No, people are just bad. I don't know why they ban him either. Does the Caitlyn prefer a Veigar support over a Veigar mid? I have no idea. I think she's saying that the support would play Veigar mid and then he could play support, like my mid laner, but I don't know. Well, it's the low stomping guy again. I mean, surely gift me skin off of Rengar's bed. Yeah, how are the kids, QP? Bro, that's me? Ah. Yeah, you're very bad, I'm not gonna lie. But you're very good at stomping bad players.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Veigar with fleet's gonna be bullied by Shadow. Shrouded. Is this Shadow? Or this is Shrouded? Wait, got ADC? Sometimes. But yeah, don't listen to me talk while you're playing against me if you're actually... I can't tell if he's like trolling or is he really playing against me. If you're playing against me, don't listen to me. Kind of weird. Nocturne's still mid-tier jungle? Yeah, I mean, it's just average. It's like fine. No mastery fleet for Veigar? I mean, I told you, I think this guy trolls every time. Like, I think he's sniping me and trolling on purpose. I can't tell. Because, I mean, a lot of people are just bad. So you can't always tell, but... Seems like he's, like, trying to lose. But yeah, I can't tell. And he's kind of winning lane, I guess. No, he's getting solo killed soon. Yeah, he's gonna greed and just... Bro. Ah, it's so crazy, like... Guy just gets to play cat and get solo kills like I can't.
On my way.
Can't really fight a cat.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Cat's coming though.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Didn't put it past the cat to roam on stacked waves over and over.
I got this.
Down their Viego pretty hard, but don't get enough of an advantage.
Slain.
Good.
Bring me a real challenge.
Speak Spanish? Muy bien. The jungler is actually mega griefing this.
Ally slain.
Who questions my ability?
I have enough cryo to do anything.
Is that all they've got?
I think I can just... Cat goes here. Dude, this cat doesn't have to lane because of how low my laner is. That's crazy. Gets to be up 500 gold and just make his jungle's game playable when his jungler's griefing. While being bad at wild rift.
Try to stop me.
So impressive. It's just solo queue though. Some things are just good playstyles for solo queue. They're gonna die too.
Ally slain.
Yeah, I don't know.
Put me to the test.
Just clicking shit.
Double kill.
Right.
Ally
Game
slain.
luck is awful today, unfortunately. Well, happens. We not chase him there? It's not fucking playable, brother.
My place is at
I'm not hitting Trinity.
Under attack.
Jesus.
On my way.
My team looked so bad. I guess that's why Cat's considered a carry champ. She's like a low stomper. I mean, she's able to stomp low players like my Veigar are. She's not actually like super strong. She's not weak, but not necessarily strong, but can stomp. Unfortunately, this guy just doesn't get punished for any of his bad habits, this mid laner. Like, he's one of those pretty bad Sovereign Akali hat type of players, but he doesn't get punished for anything, so it doesn't matter.
Retreat from the enchanted ensemble. Slain the enchanted ensemble.
Our entire bot lane rotated for some.
Ally slain.
show me the path.
Cat's harder to play on Wild Rift than PC.
Retreat. Top turret is under attack.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Her DPS really high though, yeah.
Who questions my ability?
That got me something. Still hard to play though. Cat's also camping there.
Danger. Retreat from the turret.
Adapt to all situations.
Pushing the mid though.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane. Enemy slain.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Oh, Mord's doing well.
Turret destroyed.
Does Syndra counter Akali and Cat? No. Cat counters Syndra. Akali versus Syndra is pretty even matchup. Cat counters Syndra because Cat can easily dodge any of her spells with her dash. So you just outscale really hard. But yeah, if you really want to know like who's better in those matchups, the Assassins probably win both those matchups.
Enemy rampage. Bottom turret is under attack.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Guess I'll get mid waves.
You are on a killing spree. Top turret is under attack. Ally slain. Attack the turret.
Who questions my ability?
Turret lost. Enemy turret destroyed.
Bring me a real challenge. Adapt
I'll just go top side.
Attack the turret. Danger. Turret is under attack. Retreat from the enemy. Danger. Retreat from the dragon. Danger.
Show me the path.
Ally slain.
Why would they still fight on that side?
Bottom turret is under attack. Destroyed.
Who questions my ability?
Slain the dragon.
I shut down.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Another dual laner on their way. I think I can turn. And we win. Bot lane always feeding. Yeah, winnable though. Hightown Winter Resort, what's up? How's it going? My teammate take my red buff, or was that VA? I think it was my teammate taking my red buff or something. Want to get ready for the objective now. Rock with redemption.
My place
Guess so.
is at the top. Bring me a real challenge.
On my way. On my way. Ally slain.
Wait, they entered right before the Baron pick? Alright, unless we can fight right here, we kind of just are fucked. Dead. Or it's kind of smurfing.
Double kill. Killing spree. Attack Baron.
We can't really do Baron into 2 reset champs, but
On my way. Attack Baron. Danger. Attack Baron.
Cat could fuck us low key,
From Baron. Attack Baron.
but I think we can try. I have to be pretty aware of Cat. Damn, my team one-shot that right when I'm gonna smite. Shout out to my Mort, he's playing well.
Adapt to all situations.
Ally slain.
They keep hinting, I'll leave. I'm gonna get red and then I'll go camps.
Every mistake is
Do the waves rather. I'm fed, so's Cat.
Who questions my ability?
Not gonna get much out of Baron, it seems.
Show me the path.
Dragon does matter a lot. It'll be Soul.
Shut down.
Damn. My entire team's on the wrong side of the map, so it doesn't matter.
Shut down.
Unfortunately, their Nami showed up right away and my team is fucking clueless, so we lose here. My Mort also got caught at a really shit time. Can't really play better than I did this game. They're gonna get caught by Cat or Viego. At least the Baron's not up, so they don't lose more than just Baron or just Dragon. And I mean, my team will probably get aced here because they're gonna try to fight. People just like have zero clue when to give up.
Enemy double kill. Enemy
Same Cat player again, yeah. Same shit Cat player, but still gets to carry because he plays against bad players. Is what it is.
Who questions my ability?
That Cat is so bad, bro. Oh my god.
slain an enemy.
I don't know why he's taking it from.
Engage. Engage.
That actually means I have to waste my time here now. My teammate's about to get caught again. Really not. God, he's actually about to die to a Cat.
You got it. Every mistake.
They're on my ult. Cat goes in.
Double kill. Rampage. Triple kill. You are unstoppable. Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
Alright, we carried. Fuck off me. That is a big stick that I just put inside of them.
My journey's only beginning.
Yeah, my bot lane weren't anything, but well played, thanks. Ow, I just fucking cracked my hand and it hurt. Thought the Vigor would in harder? Yeah, I guess he wasn't trying to int intentionally, he was just not very good. He has a really high win rate, what? I don't know how that guy has such a high win rate actually, what? Low key. But he didn't int that hard. He lost lane, but nothing crazy. We got Chovy on support. Alright. Ari. Ari and Brand already 2 AP champs. I mean, Ma's really good if they have one more. I mean, even with these, the amount of MR is obviously needed. And they're squishy, so I don't mind Wukong. Probably first strike. Yeah, okay, I mean... 3 AP, like... I'll go Mercs. I can also have Ma later.
The best.
Lista. Frozen Heart is good into their AD champs. But I mean, I don't want Frozen Heart that much because they have a lot of AP. It's kind of hard to get Frozen Heart plus a Maw plus Mercs plus Trinity into a build. I mean, I could get all those things, but then like I don't get Sundered Sky, which they're really squishy, so like Sundered Sky is kind of nice. But Maw is good. I mean, I think I'll go Maw. Like, I think I'll do Trinity Mercs Maw, or I could do something different. But I think that just makes sense. Like Trinity Mercs Maw to me is like good. But then I'm like gonna need armor, and after that, I could go for Frozen Heart third, but it'd be kind of weird. I guess I'll go Frozen Heart third if their auto attacking champs actually get fed. If they don't get that fed, I can go like Death Dance, because then I can still get damage and value from the passive. It's the 80 or the ADC is my mid laner last game.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
My journey's only beginning. Bring me
Minions
a
have
real
spawned.
challenge.
I shrouded.
You got it.
Hola. Their top is AFK. Oh, he's there. Yeah, singing bush.
My place is at the
No bunny coming? What does that mean? Oh, Aurora. I see.
adapt to all situations.
I don't really know how she works, so I guess we'll have to figure it out when she comes out. That was a flash. That was a flash.
Show me the path. Is that all they've got? Just try to stop.
Like a wave I want to be crashing on.
On my way.
Friend's not there, so I want to dive and crash on this. Good defensive spell on him. Bro, he won't crash the wave now.
Mistake is a lesson.
Now I'm stuck waiting for another wave. Alright, well, on this wave we can.
Choose style. Adapt
Plus their jungle already comes back, which would be pretty early, but
Middle turret is under attack.
we should be able to get a bunch of plates, so I'm kind of fine with it.
my place is at the
You're mid with a stupid roam.
Blood.
The roam worked, but it was stupid. I'll go over the wall, I'm dead. That was my fault completely. Stupid of me.
You have been
Should have just
slain.
backed off. Would have been fine.
Top turret is under attack.
Is there a reason you do red first? Yes, red first leaves more time on my second clear, or makes my second clear more grouped together basically, like the camps will respawn at a more similar time. Because red buff takes 2 minutes and 30 seconds to spawn, and Krugs take 1 minute and 50 seconds to spawn. If I start Krugs, then my red won't respawn until like 40 or 50 seconds later than my other small camps, but if I do red first, then my red spawns within 30 seconds of my small camps, but I can come back on the second clear and be faster. I have to just focus on efficiency. I fucked up early. The end of the world though.
Ally slain. Enemy
Karen got the kill at least. Karen just fuck him because Ari will come. He didn't expect that, nice. Yeah, he's probably dead. Huge.
on
Go
your
there.
way.
My place is at the top. Who questions my ability?
I don't really know what Garen's doing.
The enchanted ensemble.
Windermere likely goes blue side though, because he was red side for a long time. Yeah.
Ally slain.
Your team has slain the
Why?
enchanted ensemble.
Why would Rumble do that?
Ally slain.
I thought I wouldn't kill that.
Slain an enemy. Attack the dragon.
Enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
Bottom turret is under attack. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Top turret dead.
First turret destroyed.
Just try to stop.
You're adding Aurora, yeah. I think Maw next is good here. They're gonna get the kills there. Guess I want to cover the lane now. I don't know if they could dive me.
Enemy turret destroyed. On my way. You are on a killing spree.
I die.
Middle turret is
Alive
under
somehow.
attack.
Lane's an enter, nice.
Slain. Top turret is under attack. Middle turret is under attack.
Kinda weird they focus on some of the most recent champs. I don't. I mean, a lot of people want the more recent champs. A lot of those champs are kind of like,
Turret destroyed.
they have more to them anyways. Kinda makes sense. You think Bruiser Nocturne with Trinity Stark's Cleaver is underrated? Not really, no. But I don't play that champ, so I don't really know the best builds for sure. You play Wukong mid? Not really. I may play Wukong mid more often. Soon, but not sure.
Bottom turret is under attack.
That guy's getting rotated on. I want to get this, but then I'll go. Guess I still might be a little late. Jungle diff, honestly. Rip.
Danger.
Who questions my ability?
Actually go bot side here.
My way.
He ulted early as hell.
Enemy slain.
He has no ult.
Adapt to all situations.
Danger.
My item. I want to rotate to dragon. Garen is inting for fun under the turret. I don't really know why. I feel like I have to cover top side now. They're gonna look for top turret, so I kind of have to give up the fact that I could get my red side camps right now. We'll get my blue side camps as I'm farming up to it.
Who questions my ability?
Top turret is unstoppable.
I can get one more wave. I can go.
On my way.
Adapt to all.
Trying to get good about greeding additional gold, so pick a time where I could greed one more. I guess greeding the wave did kill me. Oh.
Every mistake is a lesson. Bring
I
me
lived.
a real challenge.
That dance does make sense here.
You got it.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Why is Trinity better than Sunder on Wukong? It's better for clear speed and it's more damage, and I'm a burst damage focused champion. Even into tanks, Sunder does less damage. But in top lane, Sunder is good, because you're playing against really tanky champs. You need the healing, the sustain in lane, stuff like that. But jungle has natural sustain through smiting and healing up camps. I think I'll lose top turret here. Pretty hard for me to do much there. Maybe I'll rotate bot instead, play around that.
On my way. On my way.
Who questions my ability?
Probably gonna go on this camp too, so.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. Top turret is under attack.
See if this is up. Go back to blue. If I get a couple camps, I have Death Dance. Oh, I got invaded, or did I get like fully invaded? Almost. Wonder who did that. I guess it's red side. It's not that hard to do. Or red map rather, infernal map.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Ally slain. Enemy slain. Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
Somehow neither of them died there. Rip.
Killing spree.
Adapt to all situations.
Forcing our flash is good. What role you think is easiest to solo carry? Jungle.
Who questions my ability?
To be honest, I do a damage item next. I have decent tankiness.
Put me to the test. Adapt to all situations.
Oh, someone's coming. Try to flash out. Can't really farm my red side that much.
You got it.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Show me the path.
Bro, we knew she was in there. I don't know how I'm alive.
Enemy slain.
Bring me a real challenge.
Yeah, it's definitely just item gap.
Every mistake is a lesson.
I don't think I'll try to force Baron right now. Why'd Rumble seem so tanky? Rumble's relatively tanky as a champ.
Show me the path.
Scared of Baron.
Baron. On my way.
Not quite able to force. Baron forcing the brand is hard.
Attack this champion. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Try to force it. Damn.
Enemy slain. Enemy killing spree.
Damn. More damage than I thought. Oh, Trin's here, so I'm dead. I don't know how my whole team died there though, to be honest. How did they all die? I'm smurfing so hard, but it's still... I don't need additional HP.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost. The enemy team
Warwick
has
player
slain
passive.
the dragon.
Somehow my team is down in gold though, with all that I'm doing with him. Pretty absurd. Need a one-shot Ari mostly in fights. They're relatively strong now. I mean, it's just this Elder fight it comes down to. Please just wait for me.
Enemy turret destroyed.
To be honest, I think it's more likely they throw than me getting the
Enemy
red matters.
turret destroyed.
Every mistake is a
pretty much instantly inted. That's impressive to lose this. Wow. My team lost that? Like, dude, I can't, bro. How the fuck can I do anything? That's crazy. They literally just, I pinged them off like 18 times, and instead they died for a tier 2 mid turret when Elder is spawning. Like, they're actually so bad. That's insane. Genuinely, like, have to be so fucking bad. That's crazy.
Middle turret is under attack. Lost.
Oh well.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
I don't know how it's physically possible.
Nexus is under attack.
games today in general. My teammates have actually been trying to lose, I think, every game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, surely you're intentionally losing there. Can't be, you're trying to win the game. Had to have been intentionally. Maybe someone PayPal'd them, I don't know. Being sovereign and playing with masters is so boring though. They're all solo elo. Enemy team is just 4 grandmasters. I have 2 grandmasters and 2 masters. Like, I1v9 or game is not playable. Is Kindred still good? No. Playing as Challenger vs Masters not versus them, it's with them. Everyone on enemy team is Grandmaster higher. Oh well. Which server are you in? North America. Jungle role meta shift to early game champs nowadays can't play late game scaling junglers. That's not true. The best jungler in the game is a late game scaling jungler. Which is Nyla. Zed's a scaling jungler, he's insanely strong. Echo's a really good jungler, he's insanely scaling. Lilia's decently strong, she's scaling. I haven't been playing much Warwick jungle lately. As a Nyla, if you keep getting invaded early game because of how bad your damage is against jungle monsters at the beginning, are you cooked? No, not really. Nyla can come back from down 10k gold. Why is Evelyn not good anymore? She's not that bad anymore. It's alright. Got some buffs, she's pretty fine in the meta.
Blood runs. They all run.
Olaf. My champ is pretty bad against Olaf. Wait, Ghost Ignite? That's odd. Normally Darius, if they're going Ignite, they just go Flash, and if they're just, or they just go Flash Ghost. That's weird. But okay. It's not like that bad. Kind of easy for him to get ganked now. Pretty much all ghosts in the top jungle apart from me.
Welcome to Wild Rift. Minions spawn.
Need anti-heal at some point this game. That was good. Thank you, Tryndamere, for running it down. No flash karma.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Wait, how do you get...
Ally slain.
What the... I guess he got solo killed because he never recalled.
Enemy slain.
He definitely needs a recall after getting that solo kill instead of staying. That's actually like way too common, that mistake that people... But now Trend has Prio. Olaf is gonna contest that. I'm not gonna contest now. Maybe now actually I can. Olaf's down a level. I'm wasting Victor's time. Perfect. Actually, he has a camp up. I'm just gonna take his camp. He does have 2 camps up. I don't think I actually care about Scuttle that much. Karma should still have no flash. It should be pretty close. Gonna get Scuttle, yeah. I'll just give it. High Talon, high Golden. Three core 3 items for Warwick. I don't have 3 core items. Trinity. And not usually Terminus works. Wit's End works in games where Wit's End is good. Never kill your frog. I'm aware that I never killed it, but by the time that I would go kill my frog, my red side was already spawning, and I'd rather get my red side to just spawn at the same time and just skip one Gromp. As I got his Krug, so I'm not falling behind gold wise. I'm just more efficient pathing that way. While being able to cover a possible bot dive because bot was kind of low. Their bot was low, so.
Danger. Danger.
I have time for one camp. Cover a fine. That was close.
Double kill.
Oh, Darius is smurfing. Big Darius.
Rampage. Shut down.
I think I want to just try to insta-burst this. Never mind, they're Ezreal rotated.
Enchanted Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have spawned.
Why would Ezreal rotate?
On my way.
I'm just gonna go bot. The Ezreal rotation makes 0 sense.
On my way. Danger.
The enemy team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
No way I'm master carry. Yeah, he's smurfing, bro.
Ensemble in the mid lane.
Bottom turret is under
I'll
attack.
get my blue taken.
Your team
His
has
blue
slain the
side's
dragon.
probably up.
Ally slain.
He got cocky with his lead. I can probably dive bot here. And the longer they stick around like this, the better for us.
Top turret is under attack.
Get this entire turret, so.
First turret destroyed.
You have a jungler with Trinity, always pry out Trinity instead of boots first. For junglers, I'll usually pry out a damage item over boots because it helps with ganking more, and I don't necessarily worry about survivability that much in jungle early game. And I can hit the spike on the item spike on first objective, which is important. Not that bad.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy slain. Shut down. Shut down. Danger. On my way.
Damn, he's more damage than I thought. That's my bad. I think Darius will kill though. Yeah. Honestly, that crash of the wave, that's actually just good for him.
Enemy slain.
I don't really mind that outcome. To get the turret too.
Enemy turret destroyed.
It's actually good. I'm not that strong in this game, but we've made a lot of plays to make our team strong. Still not weak or anything.
Engage.
He's dope though.
Ally slain. Focus. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Middle turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh.
You are on a killing spree. Enemy slain.
You can just pressure turret again.
Ally slain.
Probably farm a little. I don't think he kills. He doesn't. Then like you hate this game?
Enemy
I like this game quite a bit. I almost have Terminus. I don't think I can actually get Terminus in time though.
Enemy turret destroyed.
The guy's taking so much damage. I can one-shot him now.
Ally slain.
Wait for him to use his dash. Ult. I might end up dying. Yeah, I kind of entered there actually. It was pretty bad by me. And my team griefed really hard, so we're actually in a really shit spot now.
Middle turret is under
Want that or
attack.
armor.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Yeah, I entered that super hard though. Surprised my team also entered, but I never should have done that. Now they get dragon for free. Grief by me.
Turret lost. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Yeah, now we're like even gold. Look, Darius items. Rushing Frozen Heart's crazy. Frozen Heart's fine this game, but before Trinity is crazy. My Ori's pretty strong though.
On my way.
Been ulted. I think I can wipe them.
Slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
That works. Olaf's probably gonna kill Daria.
Ally slain.
Faster than I thought he'd kill him. Why AP anti-heal over AD anti-heal? Because my champion does magic damage. So there's no reason in getting the AD anti-heal where my champion's not going to take advantage of the penetration. He scales with AD items, but not with pen items because he does mostly magic. You're not a fan of lethal tempo? No, lethal tempo on Warwick's pretty shit. You're not fighting long enough for lethal to be that useful.
Shut down.
Good shit.
You are on a killing spree. Attack Baron.
No way Olaf can melt us, right?
Attack Baron.
Can still do Baron though. Need my team to actually hit it though. My Darius is trolling me. Need to let Leona tank.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
Gonna get our inhib. Maybe find him though.
Ally slain. Rampage.
Bot. Is he a master we all know? Yeah. Lucky. At least he got a good early game so he doesn't go too far behind. So he's not like mega griefing, you know? Just like kinda bad. But he's not like solo lose you the game bad. Current Warwick isn't that much weaker than pre-nerf Warwick. People just stops playing him. How'd your day go, Deathy? Olaf is unfortunately just really hard for me to fight. You want me to ask how my day went? How did my day go, Deathy? I don't want to force onto the there. Yeah, I assume my team can follow. Wait, he does way more damage than I'd assume he would. Actually crazy. Yeah, we got actually 3.
Double kill. Shut down. Engage.
Good job, Horiana. Deathy, I hate you so much. It's insane.
Enemy turret destroyed.
You hate Senna? Remember your tweet? You're right. Hater.
Ally slain.
You consider Bork a Riftmaker this game? No. Gonna go Frozen hard last. Generally, for building this champion, I'll build 3 damage items and 2 tank items most games. That Olaf's a little problematic.
Double kill. Enemy slain. You are dominating. Killing spree.
Oh, I got juked actually. And though, I don't know if his ult will do enough. How good is his ult wave clear? Apparently it clears that whole wave.
Attack Baron.
Wait, actually.
Retreat. Attack Baron.
Are you still in school? Yeah, I'm in college. I just finished my first year of college. Do we throw the game now? We do. I can't tell how 1v9 Olaf will be. No. I'm just gonna do this. You're about to finish your first year too? What are you studying? Baby shrouded. Biomedical sounds fun.
On my way.
School is cool? Yeah. Shout out school. Not fun? Then why are you studying it? ACS? What's ACS?
Your team has slain the Elder Dragon.
Does it for your future career? I see. But you don't actually like it. Well, that's unfortunate.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
It's a test covering your Gem Chem series, I see.
Perfect. Double kill. Unstoppable.
Good job to Oriana.
Shut down. You are legendary.
Physics and
Ace.
maths, they're baddie nerds.
Victory.
Why are all of you guys dogs? I want to be a dog. Wait, are we scrimming tomorrow, QP? Didn't you say we were going to? I'll come the fuck on you. I use an iPhone. Scrimming without me, crazy work? My bad, Dre. Not really my bad, though. You're bad for being bad, you lowy low scrub. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Can I see your settings? No. You'll get the sovereign right now? Alright, that's all you, girly pop. Don't test me, boy. I'll test you. I'd actually like to put you in a lab and test your genitalia. I don't know what I'm gonna do to your genitalia, but it's not gonna be pretty. I might not graduate high school because I don't want to do my advisory work. Wait, I thought you said you're in college. You're in high school?
This calm is nothing.
Dual enrollment? I see, I see.
Stillness I will bring.
You should do your advisory work so that you graduate. Shout out to graduating. Don't need a lab for that. I volunteer as tribute. Bet. You don't need a high school diploma anyway. Shit's useless. Yeah, you let him know, Snazzy boy. Does LeBron James have a high school diploma? Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, I have no idea if he does. Maybe he does. No, he does. He doesn't have a college degree. Not the same thing. It's fine. You know what I mean. I mean, look at Prime. He probably has like a college degree and he's still a worthless piece of shit watching Talon WR stream. Like, fucking loser, man. You do need a high school diploma for most things. He's just fucking with you. Your boss and Corkers are all fucking morons. The reason I can sit in here all day is because of that education. I'm just joking. Did they teach you that watching Talon stream is like the primary way you should spend your time? Because in my opinion, they should be teaching that in a lot more schools. You gonna trust those dipshits or a guy on Twitch? Yeah, that's a good point, Snazzy boy. I'd trust a guy on Twitch. I mean, especially if his name was Snazzy_boy123. I mean, can you get a more trustworthy name? I don't think so. Brody, you know how many people graduate high school and end up shooting up in hell? So many. You tell him, Deathy. Snazzy boy. Fuck! 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 God damn it! Stop saying fuck. My bad, bro. Why is bro moaning? I'm not moaning. I'm fucking. Trying to moan manly? What the fuck are you even saying, brother? Photocopy a friend's diploma, Photoshop your name in. That's what I did. Wait, do you need a high school diploma to get into college? Low-key, like, dumb question. But do you need a high school diploma to get into college? Like, I actually don't know if you do. Like, I assume you do, but you don't? Probably not community colleges or my college. I see it. For university, probably. I don't think my boy Shrouded is aiming for Harper.
They all run.
I don't know if it's Camille or Fiora jungle. One or the other. Sassy boy, stop giving shit advice, bro. You do in my country at least? What country are you in? Turning in your form to get summer class paid for? Good luck. Does HS stand for having sex? Yeah, yeah. Munaz is boosted? Is that so? I don't know who it is, but... Oh, you're in Belgium? It's called high school for a reason. Yeah, for sure. Definitely use those loans to purchase drugs and shoot up an alleyway. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Dated Dana Ho. What is that? I hate you, Snazzy boy.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
You tell me after game if he's 5 times sovereign? Okay.
Minions
Playing Camille mid, that's interesting.
retreat. Engage on my way. On my way.
What is my Nami doing? You hit legend? No. We'll play legendary queue tonight, but it's not open yet. Well, it just opened actually. Technically I could play it now. Nami Prop does not have a high school diploma. I'm willing to bet. I wanted to turn on chat because I was curious like if something happened, but I can't tell. Alright. Man, I can't really control this. Don't know where their jungle started. No, I do. Away from me. I do a laner loop. Obviously. I would take that.
Danger, danger, danger.
She wanted to get to the lane 1 second faster. Oh, I respect that, bro. Efficiency, you know? like early game jungler so much more than playing late game jungler. Not gonna lie.
Danger. Danger. On my way.
Try to find a name to go in here, but probably not. Wasn't able to stop it. My teammates die.
Danger. 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 Enemy missing.
Kai'Sa still has flash though.
Danger.
I don't see much happening there probably. Play for Trin.
Danger.
Jungler's probably top side right now.
Danger. Enemy slain.
Oh, she showed here. The jungler is late to where she should be. I think I can just do this and then. Hey, she walked up, makes me. This and probably Herald though.
On my way.
Why don't you try Nyla jungler? I don't really like late game jungles. Like I play a couple late game jungles, but it's not really my favorite thing. I don't really spam them. Or Diana's here.
On my way. On my way.
Should be able to fight this, especially if Nami rotates. I think I'm dead. Fortunately, my teammates are late and everything. If my teammates hit any spells, and that's a Herald, that is just slightly winning a fight. The end of the world. Hack room early game? Not necessarily. I mean, it's kind of pretty consistent most points in the game, frankly. It was almost nasty. I mean, it was too bad my Nami missed her ult.
Retreat from the enchanted ensemble.
My team might be able to fight that. People get low enough, I can get.
Has been summoned. You have slain an enemy.
That's really bad, actually. ADC gets too much. I assumed my team was gonna have a follow-up because my teammate was so high health there, but Fiora dies, no?
Enemy slain.
Died now.
First turret destroyed.
Want a thumbnail maker? No. This Nami makes no sense. think he's just dead. That team is just really fight focused.
Ally slain.
Point that. Kill. That was fine, we're just going and trying to sneak that. Didn't really do me anything negative. That was a long fight, yeah, it was very long.
Enemy champion.
I mean, we're about even in gold as a team, it's not that bad. I'll just wait around here.
You have slain an enemy. Engage. Enemy turret destroyed. Engage. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain.
Didn't need to flash, but
Danger. Enemy champion. Ally slain.
I'm just gonna keep fighting and fighting. Yeah, that doesn't look winning.
Enemy slain.
Rather just farm bot wave at this point. For free, I mean? Yeah, I'm aware what you mean. Well, my champion's good in fight games. Fighting games. But
Turret destroyed.
I have Wit's End, and then I want anti-shield after that.
Turret lost. On my way.
No, snazzy boy. I wasn't talking to you the first time if you asked why not, but I just don't want to get used to new controls. And I'm relatively strong. Up fighting, honestly I can keep.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
Guess my TP was useless. I'll get back on the map quicker, it's really not that bad. I don't mind. Come on, I'm alive.
Perfect.
Enemy slain.
I don't know, I'm alive. My champ's kind of funny.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I actually got super greedy. I could have just ulted out. Why did I get greedy? That could be GG. See if Kaisa, she just have Runons. Runon's pretty broken. But we killed one. Nice, Diana fucked up. Okay, thank god. I inted so hard.
Enemy
Hi Talon, what's up Nervo?
Attack the dragon. Engage.
3D Talon win rate. Fine.
Turret is under attack.
Basically on anti-shield, which is really good for this game.
Your team has slain the dragon. Attack Baron. On my way.
Not their
Attack
jungler,
Baron.
I'm not doing it.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
There's no way my team just started Baron without me.
Retreat.
Dude, my team did not just start Baron without their jungler.
Retreat from Baron. Attack Baron. Engage.
Aw, my thing barely didn't go off in time. Okay, I keep living on 1 HP. Funny.
Engage.
Vengeance is only a step behind you.
Enemy slain. On my way. You have slain an enemy. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Rampage. Enemy shut down. Ally slain.
Close.
Enemy slain.
Actually die.
Retreat.
Alright.
Ally slain.
Actually gonna die.
Killing spree.
or not.
Killing spree.
I don't know how I keep living. Somehow I ended up getting a triple kill out of that. Okay. My champion's actually funny. Funny champion.
Victory.
I'll be nearly 4 by the time I... LQ? I don't know. Rank 1's not that far away. I don't know if I want to try to get it or not. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Baron lane just because I feel like I can carry with Darius and Jax. Not sure how long they'll carry me. Those are pretty good carry top laners. Top 3 most impactful Baron laners are Darius. I don't know. Maybe Warwick, but not Rumble. Not Darius, Rumble. Not Vayne, snazzy boy. Not Vayne. My team has so many shields, oh my god. No, I meant Vayne jungle, please. Oh, right, of course. Fucking silly me. Jeez. Silly me. How's Poppy? Poppy's a really good top laner. Enemy has a good amount of shields, yeah.
I will be the best.
Ravine knew me? Yeah, anti-shield, I can just rush the scam probably. Fizz and Jace if they buy Eclipse. Yeah, for sure. Fizz Eclipse. Yep, that's what I was thinking about the Fizz Eclipse. That's what I was, yep. What do you think of Jackie? Jackie's really bad, honestly. He's very boosted, bad player. He's cute though. I would have sex with him if he wanted. I don't think he wants to, but yeah. Jackie would be better if you got a high school diploma. That's a good point. Fizz with Eclipse is OP, yeah. Nobody's stopping Fizz clips. No, I'm 20. I'm a little older than average because of where my birthday is in June. It was like right on like the cutoff, you know, for ages. I don't know how exactly it worked, but
My journey's only beginning.
unk. All right.
Minions have spawned.
Bring me a real challenge.
You think Fizz with Redemption is better? I mean, do we really want any AP scaling like on Fizz though? I don't feel like that makes much sense. You definitely need AD items.
Is that all they got? Who questions my ability? Put me to the test.
Stop losing kind of hard.
You got it. I got this.
First blood.
Guys. First blooded by a Mundo that early is kind of wild. Who's the best NA player? Definitely me. I mean, the Draven has push early. He's not doing a whole lot with it, but he has push. Libmont over Talon is crazy. Like a possible fight on this one.
On my way.
Been waiting for this.
Why would the Fizz do that?
Every mistake.
Oh, I didn't see Jace. Yeah, Jace dies. It's fine. Honestly, another kill to Draven's low-key just worth.
Enemy slain.
I can go back to red side.
Who questions my ability?
I love you say the most outrageous things, so chill. Keep it up. Appreciate it. Are you able to stream the tourney, or is that against the rules? Yeah, I'll be streaming the tourney and the scrims. I'm gonna stream everything that I do related to that. None of it is gonna be off stream. This is back. Okay, I mean, if I'm fighting Fizz all the time, I'm fine with it.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Ace coming here is good for me.
Put me to
Good for my laner. We'll go top side now. I'll just give up Scuttle. I don't care.
Ally slain.
My top laner's trolling, but it is what it is.
You got it.
Top turret is under attack.
I care more about getting the bot lane quicker, so I'm not gonna even contest top Scuttle. I'll just let him waste his time there so I can have the first, you know, bot gank off. Basically just trying to create an opportunity to possibly break that turret.
My place is at the top.
Not this wave that I would fight on. Could be the next.
On my way. On my way.
Adapt to all situations.
Damn, he's this early. That's a suit. I don't understand this Jace's macro though, because he's just going on fully pushed waves, so I don't really like mind that much when that type of rotation, like there's no reason for him to ever be there. Completely illogical. He just loses gold. Losing more gold trying to fight that. I mean, my Ori is just in a really fucking chill spot. My top laner is getting fisted, so I'm gonna go dragon.
My way.
Problem is Fizz might be there.
On my way.
A little behind, but
Ensemble and Mountain Dragon.
I'm not behind their jungler or anything.
On my way. On my
They pushed the wave, I want to fight. Got her exhaust out.
enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the
Can dive them here. I mean, sadly my Draven's an idiot.
ally slain.
Oh, he's trolling. Okay. I mean, crashing the wave is still valuable and getting the kill to my Draven, but I got fucking screwed by him.
Under attack. First turret.
We were always gonna lose first turret, we were just trying to break turret, but Draven's actually super bad. Oh my god, this Draven's a griefer. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're about even gold. We have to constantly play around Draven. We don't really have anything. I got invaded. The end of the world. Why did you me stay around?
Top turret is under attack.
You forgot Vex existed until my video? Vex is pretty fun. Having your win condition be a really bad player on an early game champion that's really easy to fuck up on is so interesting. Because all of my hopes are in camping this guy 24/7,
My place is at
even though extremely bad. Like, I'm trying to help him accelerate the game, but he doesn't understand how to.
put me to the test.
And the mid's kind of roaming a bunch. My Ori, to be fair, is actually not a bad hope as well. Playing pretty properly, so.
Ally slain.
I think we can dive this. Yeah. Would be really good for my team. They're like actually allergic to fighting under turret though. So I die there without more kills happening, but well, not bad. I think they get the spot turret. Yeah. I don't know. My Draven, if he knows how to accelerate the game, goes topside here. I have no idea if he knows that he needs to go topside, but Draven needs to go top.
On my way.
Adapt to all.
Yeah. He doesn't have anti-heal, he has anti-shield for some. That Mundo is gonna be kind of hard to kill, unfortunately. Or he's dead.
Bottom turret is under attack. Lost.
I need to anti-heal this game pretty bad.
You got it. I got this.
Middle turret is under attack.
Looks like I could force mid. You're the real Plaque Boy Max. What does that mean?
My way.
Okay, not coming dragon now is crazy though. Yeah. So that we eventually rotate. Holy root. That duration was crazy. Draven might be able to 1v9 that though.
Enemy slain. Enemy rampage.
Draven kind of smurfed the fight.
Shut down. Attack the
I get that Draven, we just play around him 24/7.
Adapt to all situations.
He walks around with the Yumi, we hope he wins. Yeah, no camps. This blue's about to spawn actually. I can't fight that. Fine. After Trinity, I can just build tank because I'm just trying to be tanky for the. Raven's trolling. I think Draven dies. Oh, okay. Sick.
double kill. Unstoppable.
Now does he die? Oh my god, Draven. Nah, that's crazy. Imagine doubting Tyler won. My bad, bro. He's the GOAT. Nah, he's smurfing though. I need an anti-heal.
Show me the path.
Farming barely matters for me. It's literally just like make this guy's game easy. But I do need to hit Trinity plus anti-heal. I just got anti-heal. Pretty much wherever this guy goes, I just need to follow.
Would you stop?
Damage is nuts.
Bottom turret is engaged.
Can't believe our top laner is trolling though. Are you not top side? Or bot side rather?
Show me the path.
I guess I should just go protect Draven. Really all that matters.
Turret lost.
Adapt to all situations.
Problem is he's gonna get cocky. Yeah, the cockiness is kind of the issue. I have to be kind of protecting him, babysitting him a lot.
Destroyed. Attack Baron. Enemy turret destroyed. Attack Baron.
I don't have my smite. I actually think he kills it too fast. Yeah.
Baron Nashor.
Oh, what a smurf Draven, bro.
My place is at the top. Requesting my ability.
I don't think that's what happens, Snazzy boy. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that does not happen. We have a Shen ult. I mostly just need to find an engage. Alright, Oriana just smurfed that too. Damn, Ori. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Oh, girl's not getting the last one. It's all true and factual. You're right, Snazzy, you're right.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Oh, nice, she got the kill. This is a good game, though, in terms of identifying who's carrying and just playing harder on them. Like, my teammates are the ones who carried, not me at all, but like one of the rare games where I'm just like having to camp someone 24/7, give up a bunch of farm, and play around the person smurfing. Shout out to the Draven Yumi, they fucking destroyed. Alright, chat, we'll be back tonight. I don't know, I think I'll play regular ranked for a bit. I think I might just start playing Legend Q after, if I get rank 1, or if it's like unrealistic to get rank 1. Snake with the raid, thank you Snake, I appreciate it. I'm ending the stream though, so your raid has unfortunately will go somewhere else, but we shall find someone to raid. Yeah, I'll be back tonight, chat, like 2 or 3 hours playing ranked. One more, bro? Nah. 10, 9, 5. Chat, thanks for stream, thanks for watching.